There's an adorable Hans. How you doing, Blue? Copy that text, do my plugs in a couple other places. Hello, Tara. How you doing? I'm fully aware that Sunday streams out of me are very atypical, but honestly, it's mostly because I'm still out on work for at least a couple of weeks more. Well, a few weeks more. I'm gonna take advantage of it. Besides, I feel bad that I'm probably gonna be not streaming next weekend, so I wanted to do a couple of extras in places. Both y'all get head pats. Bezmjog. It looks like the name of a Balrog or something. Hello, Mizu. How you doing? How's the adorable Floatzel? Doing good? Good to see, good to see. I might also need to up game volume a little bit. And I should get a notice soon as to when the ad is finished, to which we'll be clear to intro. Okay, that's hilarious. This game version took approximately 1,686 cups of coffee to make. It is not said how many of those cups were sipped in a single day, but even still. A long weekend, but... Was it had a long week, but it's another weekend, you get to relax? Yes. Enjoy your relax. You deserve it. You put in a lot of hard work. Additionally, Nakamata. My name is Sage Blake. I'm a wanderer, storyteller, artist mature, and I'm Paralympic head pat. Hello, Leylin. How you doing? Right, this is Tailside. This is... It heralds itself as just a coffee shop management simulator, but it's very cute. This released into early access earlier this week. Actually, I think it was like 3 or 4 days ago. And they're slowly going to be expanding upon it, adding more things that you could make and serve up to customers, furniture items to add to the shop, storyline stuffs, and more. Daylight savings is tonight, you're going to lose sleep. Oh, don't worry. I've already lost sleep because we already had daylight savings on the East Coast of US. Okay. Simple controls. Foxo. You arrived earlier than expected. I just finished cleaning up around here, and I could really use a coffee right now. Speaking of that, let's make ourselves some before we continue. Compared to espresso. Okay. On the East Coast. I mean, like, I already had my clock timer reset when I woke up this morning. Okay, so select bean, grind, brew. In the East, we have no daylight savings. I wish that was the case for me. Okay, so cup, beans, grind, brew, and we don't have access to any of the other recipes yet. Okay. He is asking me to make 2 espressos. Ah! Critical hit. Also, it feels like 8. Yeah. It feels like 7. It does feel like 7, unfortunately. But it's 8:30. My name's Toffee. I'll be helping you settle down here since the others are busy with work. Don't worry, you'll meet them soon enough. In the meantime, I'd love to get to know you better. So tell me, what brings you out here? Cafe owner in the making, huh? I can already smell the coffee and pastries. We're gonna love it here. This gives me a better idea of how to make your stay more welcome. Speaking of making things more welcoming, let's get back to the cafe. We could spruce up a bit. You know, make it look more like a cafe. Mind making another cup of coffee while I go grab a few things? 2, 3. Just making sure that you understand everything. This is cute. Level up. So by the look of it, as you brew more and more coffees and satisfy customers, you'll get more furnitures. Its own Wi-Fi on the tum-tum. Yeah, I can kind of see that. They also look like coffee beans a little bit. Grab a few things from storage. It's nothing fancy, but it's good for a start. Place them, see how it looks. Some items are rotatable. Just make sure they're next to tables, unless you're opening a chair museum. I mean, chair museum doesn't sound too bad. That's everything so far. Unless there's something else missing. There it is. This is also a chair. This is also a chair. Yay! I could start feeling like we're in a cafe. It does need more improvements, but we'll get to that. And don't worry, I'll give you coins for all the coffee making. Since the cafe isn't open yet, let's pretend I'm a regular customer. Yay! Reach level 3. Love to try a new coffee. I mean, if you're gonna offer me things like espresso and the like. I did have my morning coffee. And a sandwich. Simple ham. You must be a barista in your past life. It took me a few days to learn to make a proper espresso, while helping the previous cafe owner. Hello, Pete. How you doing? Counterpoint, men, am I right? Same energy. Yeah, you could stay angry. Ooh, macchiato. Alright, enough espresso. But not enough coffee. I've snuck in something new for your coffee corner. A simple milk heater that you could use to make a macchiato. We don't want to get bored making the same drink every time, right? Okay. Make an espresso, add heated milk. There we go. If your name were Toffee, legally change it to Toffee. Toffee. That's a name. Good. Worth a few more coins than your regular espresso. Even if it just has a little bit of milk, it makes a lot of difference. It does. It makes the... Milk to coffee usually dilutes the bitterness, adds a bit more body to the taste of coffee at times. You could also buy some new decor for the cafe using the money you get. I'd suggest saving up a bit more to start buying it. Macchiato! Make a few of these. New shop item. New fancy chairs, a new type of table. Want chalky milk instead? Too bad, you're getting coffee. Okay, so V is the shop menu. Cool. Might as well buy a new table. Couple of chairs to go with it. There we go. Keep cranking up to level 5. Nope, wrong order. Did I have them in the wrong? Oh, right. Look at the top, duh. Thing at the top says what's being ordered, so macchiato, espresso. Might as well just always boil milk while I can. Espresso 1. Doing well. That's good to see, Tara. And blasphemous act. God damn it, Arch. How you doing? I guess to explain, I was in a Magic the Gathering mood last night and wanted to get a bit more practice of playing the game. Dicking around by myself for a little bit, Arch messages me and asks, "Hey, can we play a few matches?" I figure, why not? I didn't realize that he ran a Bellow deck. So we effectively played what MTG Arena would class as Brawl. 2 matches. We each won 1. We both used precons. He was using the Bellow precon of Artifact Bullshittery, which very powerful. Meanwhile, I ran Squirrels. Yes, make your joke. Pay the not quite 13 in death. Both matches were pretty fun. Right, so this is the baker friend I told you about. Oh, you're cute. Hi there, nice to meet you. I'm thrilled to see a new face around here. You don't get many new friends. This is exciting. It's obvious one of the few friends I have here. I love pastries. Specialize in making all types of pastries. My favorite is the apple pie. Maybe I can bake one for you someday. But here's another treat for you. Thought you might enjoy adding some flair to your coffee. Just like we do with our baked goods. So we can make a latte. Items added to inventory. Cool. Oh, I already had these. It's still not a bad idea to just have more. Time to make a latte. Playing Hazel Bloom as commander. Respect it. I mean, it was also the first time I was piloting the deck, so I did have to learn on the fly. I learned it pretty well. Should be isn't here to joke about squirrels. I know, right? Yes, setting up a time is going to be the big issue, unfortunately, because, well, you want to tune into streams and the like. Honestly, I'd love to do more Commander, just not even recorded, just period. You need to grab the big cup on the left, then you can make usual espresso, add heated milk, and use the latte art tool. Okay. Guessing that's this. So, big cuppy. Grind. I already have milk. Brew. So this, and... Oh, that's so cute! You actually have to fill it in, too. That's very cute. One, two. If you want to set something up in game, mostly Commander play these days. That's perfectly fine. Again, we were mostly playing Commander anyway. Alright, create some queens. Oh, I could just... I see. So, by the look of it, you can't paint outside the lines, so that's nice. You're forced to use the stencil. But the pour only increases in area the longer you're holding it down, that you're inside an affected area, as opposed to the outside of the stencil. That's a nice way to balance it. And... heart. That's cute. Monday or Wednesday might fit best. Probably, yeah. Though, again, for me, it'd be temporary, because it'd be only like 3 weeks that I could probably do that, because Monday and Wednesday are usually work days for me. Yeah, Lux does a team hug deck, so... dangerous. While you were at it, I took a look around and realized this place could use more greenery. I brought some small plants for you. Place them around. Use them to decorate the tables. Consider it done. Love plants. Here. Cactus! When you place plants or other decorations, you can move the entire table with them. A cafe without some cute plants makes me feel like something's missing. Oh, by the way, I hope Toppy already told you about the bean sorting. No. He didn't? Well, to make the best coffee, it's important to check the beans' quality every so often. You just need to pick out some good ones. We're expecting some little creatures to visit soon. We need to make sure they don't cause a mess. They always come for the smell of coffee, so treat them like customers. Someone once spilled a bucket of coffee outside, and they've probably been addicted ever since. They're called forest sprites. They're harmless creatures of the forest. They visit places whenever they sense a connection in some way. Well, you'll see them around. Let's get those beans sorted out. Okay. That's cool. Fluffy, woof woof. How you doing? Oh, prison deck that's loose friends levels of evil. Standard espresso, so that's just bean-a-nation. Everyone's having a good day? So far, yeah. 2 more espresso. You know, toffee's also the reason we have a no dancing coffee cups rule. What? Let's just say coffee and toffee don't mix well, despite his name. That's cute. Hey, that was one time. I was just trying to add a little flair to our coffee breaks. Ooh, these are new patterns. Latte. Welcome to Brewin' Bolds. Alright, let's start with actual orders. I can already hear our footsteps. Don't forget to follow the order list so they get what they want, and don't throw one of their little tantrums. I know it might be tempting, but try not to barricade the door with the decor, unless you don't feel like making orders anymore. A macchiato. I believe that one was the milk variant? That'd be nice if they also learned how to put the cups back in place. And don't forget to go around cleaning them up from time to time. Otherwise, they might stop coming in if it gets too messy. And Ginty! This looks so cute. Set that out. New shop items. Ooh. Standing menu would like. Oh, cool, you got a package at the door. I think I know who it's from. Well, first, I need to clean up coffee. I don't trust surprise packages from Iroh. He's a bit of a prankster, so don't be fooled by his looks when you meet him. Looks like you're safe this time. Alright, first off, this plus... cafe counter. Ooh, that looks nice. Another table. Chair. Go. These blockers for $6.60. Don't roast the Reki toe beans. Where? They don't taste good. Alright, back to coffee. Ira's been around forever. He's always full of stories from the old days. One of the stories is probably from the time he put a fake snail in my boot. What? Nearly jumped out my skin. Bobby's just easy to trick. But despite Ira's jokes, he's got a heart of gold. He's got this incredible knack for knowing exactly what people need. No wonder he was chosen as a leader. Espresso. This. latte. Go for the moon again. Total damage until power enhancement. Espresso again. 2, 3. Send that out. 1, 2. Another espresso. And a macchiato. Cool. 2, 3. About to boil the milk. There we go. More plants! And a floor. Hope you'll add even more plants around. There's never enough for you. Hey, they're fun to keep around. They increase the overall comfort for customers. Let's see, latte. Go for the latteanos. Flower. This looks cute. Send that out. Start picking up coffee cups. Sure you noticed the terrace by the door. Be nice to have coffee outside, too. And as soon as you're settled here, maybe you could expand there. More plant. More plant. We'll plug one up at the entrance. Of gold, silver tongue, and balls of steel. You know, this is where I'd break into the Jacksepticeye I love balls, but let's not. Instead, I did. Latte. We'll do the spiral next. All right, another lot. Little heart. This. Actually, come to think of it, I should probably buy some items. Tile floor looks nice. Wall shelf. I don't have enough money for that. Yay. Huh? What's up, Blue? What happened? Stream dead for a few seconds. Oh, crap. Is it alright? Well, is it currently alright? Nobody have this fog. Hello, Leica. How you doing? Oh, that's a cute carpet. I want that. Oh, that's a cute artwork, too. I'm glad you're helping make things come alive here. We've been really missing this place since the last owner left. He should be here any moment now. Seems like I'm not too late. Just finished gathering the last wood I need to finish upstairs. You must be the new owner of this haunted cafe. Haunted? Maybe the ghosts will help with dishes? That's the kind of thing I like. I'm just joking, of course, but if you do figure out how to make that happen, just let me know. I could use some extra hands in my workshop. Oh, where are my manners? Name is Maple. Born under a big old maple tree, so the name just stuck. I'm a carpenter. You probably didn't know this yet, but all that furniture you're using, they came straight from my workshop. Every single piece, crafted with my own paws. I take great pride in making sure everything's built to last. Looks just right for any place. Now, if you don't mind, let me take a look. Let me take a moment to fix the last things upstairs. Why's my head in German? I have no idea. Ghost hand time. No, Laika, we're not talking about the ghost hands. They're not gonna be groping people. New coffee types and other skills can be found in the skills section. Okay. Effectively, this is a bit like an RPG, where the more coffee you serve and level up, the more things that you can get. Like, hey, milk takes less time to cook, or get more XP and money, get more recipes, that type of thing. Oh, we could actually get hot chocolate. Hell yeah. Gimme. Oh, and picking up each of the cups gives a little bit of XP too. Cool. I think I probably need to adjust the decor a little bit. There we go, so we could actually pass through. Get ghost hentai ad? I heard ghost hentai ad and got interested for a sec. Oh my god. Not even for TF purposes? Sadly, no, Laika. Not even for TF purposes. Oh, you actually have to go into bed. Whee! Chapter 1. This morning, the local bakery excitedly pulled me aside. A new cafe just opened. Naturally, I had to investigate. From my carefully chosen observation spot behind a big tree, I can confirm, yeah, the doors are open, and yes, there is coffee inside, but not everyone yet is convinced. That's fine. We'll just have to convince them. Time to set tables and welcome customers. 9 to 5. Okay, then. So start with, get my beans. There we go. Espresso to start. Cool. Oh, shit. Third espresso. A mocha. I'm unfamiliar with this one. So, big cup, coffee, milk bag, cocoa powder. Okay, then. Ooh, there's a quick time in that. Missing whipped cream. There we go. That's about on the complicated side. And a lot is next. Bunny! Macchiato, 2 mock, and espresso. Beans. Oops. I'm also gonna need to pick up coffee cups that I've gotten scattered around, because by the look of it, it's gotten messy. Espresso latte, 1, 2. Hello, Zentai. How you doing? Small creature reading collection of Autolor's project essays, a piece of gynecology. Oh my god. How would that be one of mine? No, wait, because of the whole slash thing. I see what you did there. Okay, latte espresso latte. Let's just do moon. At least they aren't asking for specific artwork. This one looks nice. I'm guessing the hot chocolate is just milk and the chocolate. Milk the chocolate. Milk its tiny nipples. I don't know why we gave chocolate nipples. It's probably just the extra cracked rice that we put in it. Okay, hot chocolate. This. This, I'm guessing? Ba-doop. Steamed milk. Yeah, so cocoa, hot chocolate. Simple. Doing good, how's game going? So far, cool. A bit on the stressful side, but it's mostly because I'm just trying to adapt. What? This is novel. Ooh. There we go, and the latte next. This. 2, 3. Chocolate nips. No pressure, but that coffee took a whole 10 minutes. Well, excuse me, there's a lot of coffee to brew. I'd like to see how you do behind the desk. Cafe closes soon, got it. So finish up these orders. And closing time. Shit. My adaptation, you could have a nap. What do you mean I didn't hit daily goal? What even was daily goal? Hey there. You completed your first day. How'd it feel like? I messed up a latte. Happens to the best of us. It's part of the art process. I could tell the others liked it here already either way. Right, real talk. You burn any coffee? Be honest. Nope. Good answer. Keep that spark. You might want to check your recipe book when you have time, too. There's a new section for upgrades. You might spot something sweet in there. I'll go prepare my own work for today, then. Or tomorrow. And to answer, isn't I doing well here for the most part, and had my morning coffee, had a nice Sammy. So far, everything's hunky-dory-ish? Ish? Okay, I only have one skill point. Characters, newspapers, levels, okay. Shop, orders, yay! Things to sell. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Well, that looks nice. Also, paw carpet. Just put that in front of the door. And at the table, we'll just put that over there, give it a couple of seats. There we go. Has one burned coffee? Pretty easily, actually. You roast it for too long, and it can get a bit of burny. For some people, it's a good type of burny. For other types, it's not. Furthermore, in the cooking process, when you're like, especially for the, these things, which, if I remember correctly, are standard, like, French press type thing. No, wait, not French press. Just regardless, for the specific types of coffee fingers that we're using, it's very easy to burn it. Just leave it on the burner too long. Is there a way I can make the run a toggle? I need to look into that. Looks like a no. That's fine. Bit annoying, but that's fine. Name a recipe, and there's a way that people could ruin it for one reason or another. Early visitors. What do you mean, early visitors? On my usual morning stroll, purely for journalistic purposes, not pastries, I noticed the cafe already has visitors. Among them, the baker, toffee, and the carpenter. Could this be the start of a new favorite coffee spot? Oh, also, mysterious little footprints were spotted near the entrance. Too small for any of our usual townsfolk. Is it raining out there? Cute. Hey, weird question. Saw a creature running circles around the tree this morning. You didn't give them too much coffee, did you? I didn't think of that. Anyway, I brought you a package. Refill of ingredients to be more precise. From now on, you'll need to manage that yourself. Delivery's quick. You can order straight from the brewing panel and the stock appears right away. It will cost money, so be sure to keep a little set aside for ingredients. Each ingredient has their own stock. When the stock runs out, a refill button appears with the cost. Refilling that restores the stock back to full. Okay. Can I just top everything off now, or do I have to wait until I'm asked to? I'll guess I have to wait until I'm asked to. Good. Espresso. On the bright side, I think it's probably just one extra click, but that will slow me down a ways. Mocha. Perfect. 2, 3. Boop. 2, 3. Missing whipped cream. This. There we go. Latte. Latte was a big cup. This. Swan. I do like how they've turned all this into like little mini games that you gotta do. That'll be good enough because I'm starting to get too much macchiato. Hot chocolate. Here. This. Macchiato. This is this. Want to head down to the 7-Eleven and get some coffee? By all means, go for it. Coffee's always nice. Might need to take a bit of time to clear cups. Okay, latte. 1, 2. Spiral. Go hot cock. Boop. Mocha. That's that. This. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Presso. 2, 3. And good. Macchiato. 2, 3. Pick. Loves gives you Pixar mom vibes. I can kind of read that. And boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another mocha. These mochas are pretty taxing. Bully her if she bullies you? One of us dreaming of some of her coffee? Maybe. And hello, Zoe. How you doing? What you know? 2, 3. Overlord Brand Impact. Two, 3. Get this done. Espresso. Little guys are pretty cute. Getting the macchiato ready. Hot cock. This. Hope I didn't burn that. Best hot chocolate in town. Cool. Then another espresso. Probably crank that out. Nope. Missed it. And there was a fluid check in there. I'll make sure to do that. Whew. I feel like I cranked out everything a little bit faster. Everything seems in place still. Just wanted to check in before you go to sleep. Ingredients all behaving themselves? No bags mixed up, no mystery flavors sneaking into cups. I know a burnt bean smell, and the place smells right. For now. I ask because, well, when I first started out, I kept mixing my coffee beans with chocolate powder. They were in different bags. The colors were pretty similar, so chocolate espresso kept happening. Customers were polite about it. Confused, but polite. You seem to be doing just fine, though. Nobody complained loudly enough for me to hear it, at least. Cups are coming back empty. It usually means nothing went terribly wrong. Oh, and, between us, Layla's gonna pass by tomorrow. She mentioned bringing a little surprise, something you might like. She also told me not to mention it to you. She should know better who to trust with this information. I could just cranking him out. I'd also keep the windows closed if I were you. Oh, good. She's a loudmouth. Man, as much as I do stress when it comes to shop management simulators like this, I do like it. I find it kind of enjoyable. And maybe I'm just a masochist, I don't know. Check your orders before placing more. Got it. Ah, this is still gonna take a while. Damn. Then in that case, do I have any skills I want to buy? I've got 3 skill points, so decrease the coffee grinder amount to 2. And otherwise, that's all I could do for the moment. I do kind of want to just wait around until I can get my plants. Probably get an extra table and such too. Because honestly, I like how elegant this one looks. I understand I'm running a fox cafe, but cat cafe isn't too off color for me, is it? It might be. Plant always has to go in the lower right corner. Yes, that's gonna be the thing I stress. Much of the same way that Ox stresses about sun in the upper right corner when drawing. Evidently, my stress is going to be plant in the lower right corner. Is it stupid? Yes. Is it silly? Yes. But it looks nice. You can always tell when the pastry owner has been by. The scent of sugar hangs in the air. The mood is noticeably lighter. Her bakery is known for the croissants and debate on which filling is superior. It's not just her baking, it's her presence. She doesn't just make pastries, she lifts the room. Inspiring.
I see Toffee helped you out with the ingredient management. That means you're ready for the most important tradition around here. We've got a plushie reward machine.
Yes!
The mayor set it up ages ago. Don't ask me how it counts as official business.
Mayor came up with this?
Mm-hmm. He insists it's good for the local economy. I don't get it. I think he just wanted one for himself. I just can't prove it. You can find it at the shop, tucked in with the other things you'll need. Plushie pulls need special plushie coins. They're not so easy to come by. The surest way, work a full day without any sudden closures. There's also a rumor I heard. Creatures may carry coins, too. Leave the windows open when you're not working. I should get back to the bakery.
Must be really strong if she could lift an entire room.
Don't want to miss my own coin, too.
We need to gotcha for plushies. Oh, those look so cute! I want them all! Okay, these plants are a little too big, unfortunately. We'll spin it. Okay, next table. There we go. Might move this up a ways. There we go. Becky will be very particular about her cafe. Give me a good plushie. Common! I mean, it's still cute. Yes, I get to place them in the cafe! Let's go! Please tell me there's a rack plushie. I want a rack plushie. Croissants usually settle arguments? I mean, depends on the croissant. Stack of orders coming up. I'm gonna need to increase the pour speed on this. Because I'm starting to get too large a stack of customers. Macchiato. Standard espresso. Latte. Swan. Full-breasted swan, as opposed to a half-breasted swan. All right. An espresso for you. Go out to pick up cups. Look at them. Macchiato. Yay! New shop items! Those look nice. And a new creature. And a new latte. Oh, that looks so cool. It's a draggy. I think. Macchiato. Latte. Another espresso on the tail end of that. Shit. I messed up. Shit. This and this. Large cup. Hot cocoa. Cool. Espresso. Whew. There we go, and a macchiato. Another macchiato. Why am I getting impatient customers now? Gah. I'm also running out of cups. Latte. This.
Durgan!
This looks so cute. I feel like some of my cups have been stolen. Auto out. Get hot cocoa out. Reset beans. Latte. No, I couldn't get that one out. It's fine. I mean, I'm at the daily goal. Plushie coin earned. Yay.
Still closing up? Perfect timing. I'm excited for you to try the plushies. Can't wait to compare our collections to get more of them. So, where do you think is the best place to display them?
In the cafe, duh. Oh, they were in the bedroom? I mean, I'm looking behind me. I've got my Calamon here, still leaning. Little red panda on top of him. I have plushies. You've seen my plushies. They're cute. They're cuddly.
Bold choice. That's how collections become conversations. Always starts with just one. Then you tell yourself you're just curious, and before you know it, there's a dozen on your bed.
Mood.
A few in the closet, one you keep tripping over on the floor.
Mood. I'm being called out.
Sorry, I don't mean to make it sound bad. I just get excited about talking about this. I pulled one earlier today, got a really cool one. Still deciding where to put it. I hope you managed to collect all of them. Feels like they belong together somehow. And, well, should we see who collects more? No rush, though. They aren't going anywhere. Not unless I collect them all before you.
You got another plushie coin? Give me a good one. Red. I mean, that's okay. Cups. I think I'll do a few more days of this, then go to Slay the Spire. Buy 2 of those. Are those on discount right now? I'll leave for now. It's just the recipe book. Got it. I've got points to spend. Increase XP earned from recipes. Nah. I think what I want to do is decrease the grinds. Because that has been a bit of a bottleneck.
Yay!
Creatures seen near cafe. Reports are coming in. Small, unfamiliar creatures have been spotted lurking near the cafe. Some peek through windows, others lurk near the outdoors, and one was running in circles at an alarming speed. Too much caffeine? I guess. Yes. How long until these come in? About a minute and change. There'll be a bit, so I'll just get to work. Macchiato. Shit. I forgot to add whipped cream. That's my fault. One down, 2 mocha. You just stole my cookie again? No, not the cookies! Okay. Latte. 1, 2. I forgot to fucking artwork. Oh my gods, what is this artwork? Hibiscus? I'm starting to think that autocomplete latte art is gonna be necessary. Just so I can keep up on the stack of orders. This. Go a lot. Go out, get cups.
Yay! Level up!
Those look nice. I might get a few of those. To heart. Set the mock. Latte. To this. It says a bit that just so I could keep up on the stack of orders, I'm just going to the simplest of the lot. Latte. One, two, this. Bunny. Stressing. That'll do. Espresso. Mocha. 1, 2, 3. Good. This. 1, 2, 3, and good. Gun cups. Oh my god, it's a party. Latte. Panic racky noises. Oh my nuggies. Hi. This is quite a big one. It's a lot of customers. Serve. A second latte. Okay, please give me a simple one. Okay, cool, good. Give. 1 and 2 and Cricket. 3. Hot chalky. Another hot chalky. A latte. I might have enough time to crank this out. Depending on what I get. It's a moon. No! We at least got the daily rec. That's good. And we get more plushie coin. Doosh. Give. The heck is this type of plush? Looks so derpy. Is it an apple in its mouth? Didn't crank it fast enough. 07. Unfortunately, Ripper Pipper. Alright, we can plug up a lamp here. And we do have... Wow! Catacutmo. How you doing? There we go. A nice table for 4. Plant in the lower left, in the lower right corner. Always. Get a couple of wall shelves. Those look nice. Cafe owner is a chunky doggo. They're fox. I mean, yeah, foxes are technically canids, but... Need 5 skill points for that? Yay! Still a chunker? Yeah, I'm not gonna deny that. Cookies and old friends. Toffee once claimed his soul is 40% cookie dough. I believe him. I saw him wander into the cafe yesterday, barely awake. When Layla arrived with a warm pastry box, he snapped to attention. The pastry owner always knows the perfect temperature to serve a cookie. Some duos run on coffee, those two run on sugar. That's cute. That is a box. Should I be worried? I should be worried. Oh, cookies! This little plate looks nice as a decor in any place. Cookies as decor. Okay. I mean, I guess? I'm gonna hope that the first person is asking for a latte, otherwise I'm fucked. Oh, hey, look. Hey, you wouldn't want... You want a day-old latte, right? Sure you do, sure you do. Serve hot cock, and there we go. Latte. 1, 2, 3. You know what? Sure, let's just go for one of the more complicated ones, because why not? Then probably go out and get cups after that mocha. Oh dear, that's a mocha. Get that. Get the dragon tail. There we go. That'll do. Mocha. Scrim. That's hot chocolate! Fuck! This is time sensitive. Fuck! Becky runs on spite and burned coffee, yes. Mostly spite. I am one spiteful tenebrae. Hot cock. This. Macchiato. There we go. Beans! Those are actually a lot of quality beans. Nice. Latte. Fuck. I need cups! That'll do. Yay, level up. Oh, that's a nice hanging plant. And a calendar? Oh, that looks so cute. It's like a little panda. Okay, get some more. Y'all want cocoa today. For real, for real. Not that I'm complaining. Cocoa is bomb. I'm just a little perplexed is all. Going to a coffee shop and asking for cocoa. What do you think this is? Okay, clean up cups. It'd be nice if the little spirits knew actually how to use a friggin' table, but I guess I can't ask for everything. Okay, latte. This. 1, 2, and... give the enemy in Kirby 64 that gives the cutter ability. Okay. Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm being saved a little bit right now by, having less grinds to worry about. Macchiato, okay. Cups the racking, cups the racky, oh my. Okay. 1, 2, 3, this. Lots. Screw it. Just serve it. Espresso. I won't have time for another recipe. Okay, so something I do need to adjust. Actually, first get this. Second, this thing, move. This thing, move as well. Because the problem I'm consistently getting is, space bottleneck. Can't believe I missed this. How is this game? It's been fun. A bit on the stressful side, but that's just how shop simulators work. And Tailside recently released on early access like 3 or 4 days ago. So yeah. How you doing, Kia? How's the Kimchi? Also, plush. Is that a hedgehog? No, it's like an ammonite or something. Or is that a fuzzy tail? Still cute. I could put these on tables. You know, if I get enough copies of specific plushies, sure, maybe I will put them all on tables. I have no fucking space. Big day tomorrow again for stream. Guests galore lately. Ooh, Pog. And Kimchi enjoying the day off? Good, good. She deserves it. Yeah, decrease coffee brewing time. Yay! Customers report feeling watched. By whom? An anonymous report has raised concerns. Cafe customers feel watched. At first, I suspected creatures from a forest, but after careful deduction, I've realized someone's been seen lurking, sneaking, peeks through windows, takes notes. Wait, that sounds like me. In unrelated news, I'll be reporting from a slightly farther distance from now on. Sure. Got the skip latte art so quick. I know, right? Like, it is a very cool detail to have to, like, draw the latte art and everything, but at the same rate, it is such a time bottleneck. Who the heck are you? I also can't interact with you for some reason. I feel like I should be able to. But you know what? Duck it. I don't care that much. The hero of justice, Macchiato, is here. No one will understand that reference. Why did I grab an empty small cup when the next one is a latte? Fuck me. Draggy. At least I think this is a draggy. It could be like a kelpie for all I know. Still very cute. Yay! And a mocha. Okay. Good thing I already prepared some of this. espresso. Mocha. And 3, 2, 1. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Espresso. Burns. What the fuck? This. It did. No. You want a mocha? 1, 2, 3, creme. Yay! Been trying to reach you, but your legs extended warranty. Nice bush placement. Hey, some people are picky about my bush. I don't know why. Shit, I messed up that order. That's fine, whatever. I can't be arsed to care that much. Latte. 1, 2, 3. Swan. Espresso time. Get some hot cock out there. This. Yes, yes, I need to get cups. Cup, 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 cup. Ah! Beans! This will get annoying fast for you guys, I'm sorry. Espresso. Cocoa. Macchiato. Thanks, Lux. Latte. Moon. Shower thoughts time. Would people pay for a coffee in the shape of someone's ass? It's like you go over to you go to a standard cafe, you ask for the, you ask for a latte from them that's just booty. And they just give you a latte with artwork of just some bare ass. Coffee and cake, no, I hate coffee. Oh, come on. Coffee's good. It's tasty. I won't be able to crank out any more, so that'll be it. You think the Queen of Butts would say no? No. I think Kiani would say, I want 2 cups. One to drink and one to post on Blue Sky. Take a hot cocoa with a marshmallow snob. You know, that would work. That would work. Snob's face already looks like a butt anyway. 2 full stimulants already for coffee would be a good day. Fair point. Fair, balanced, and respectable.
Please.
Oh, it's a little danger noodle. Danger Noodle gets to sleep next to me. Get your 300 milligrams per kilo of caffeine responsibly. A stamp of approval. Stamp this. Yesterday morning, the mayor stepped inside, took a look around, and nodded. In an official statement, they placed a stamp of approval, declaring it a fine local coffee break spot. After a full week of warm drinks, the cafe has earned its place around the forest. Poggers! Ah, so you're the mayor. Why did you not talk to me earlier, you rude fuck? Did someone request an official presence? Who? Well, too late, have arrived. Consider this your first face-to-face with the Grand Office of Mayor, who is currently just me, standing here. Okay, sure. The very same. I want to see the place without any titles getting in the way. I was ready to prepare an entire speech, but I forgot what it was about. Dumbass. It'll be fine. It's only the LD50, not the LD100. Fair. Anyway, great work here. Is this a tradition thing? Not exactly. Each new place has to get official approval before it can truly join the heart of the town. So congratulations again, and sorry to keep things short. Work calls. You have my stamp of approval, and others have another place worth visiting. Now, I'll let you get back to work. And if you see someone with a mustache, that's not me. That's totally you. Alright, first order of business. Two of those. 4 of those. I guess grab a calendar. These plants look nice. May not have coffee, but I'll take Reki cake if it's offered. It's a coffee cake, unfortunately, so that means there's gonna be some phenomenon in there. It's not for everyone. Beans, what the fuck? Latte. Okay, 1, 2. This. Piss in the cup. Every single holiday, you piss in the cup. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Go. And hot cock. There we go. Latte. What's this? What's this? What's this? Kitty. Yes, we're making coffee shade. How you doing? Okay. Two, three, four. Good. And ding, ding, ding. Just woke up. Fair. 2, 3, 4. 3 mochas in a row. Okay, lot. Come on, almost there. Good enough. Bean, 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 bean. I sent out an empty cup like a dumb of ass. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Nothing happened. Absolutely nothing happened. I didn't cock up. Biteable shade, please. Oh, that's cute. Two. Good. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's good. And we need cups. That'll do. Espresso, good. Bing, 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 bing. Macchiato. Latte. 1, 2. It's a fox. Either that or go for the Volpertiger, I believe it was called. The Jackalope. Take your pick. Still very cute. Still very head paddle. Yay! And we require a hot cock. Another hot cock. Mocha. This. 1, 2, 3, 4. I misread that as yummers, and I hate myself. Don't worry. Macchiato. I could do that as espresso right now, but I need cups again. Bing. Bing, bing. Mocha. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. It's a little panda. This. Let's see if I can crank out the macchiato quick. 1, 2. Good. I don't think I have any more time for another order. Yay! Package. Okay, just a stamp. 2 skill points. Decrease coffee brewing time by 70%. Jeez, that's quick. Please. Give me something cute. Uncommon. Okay, that's kind of cute. Actually, hold on. His chairs came in. 1 and Vertosi. And 2. Pink. There we go. Actually, thinking about it, I might be better off considering the whole parallel approach I've got here. That just looks cleaner. Wall calendar. Stamp. Can I put the plushie on the... Oh, I can't put the plushie up on there. Wait, fine. That'll be fine. Any other bits of furniture I want to add? Well, one more of these one more of the big chairs. So it'd be this. Maybe another table. 2 more of those. Just to put over here. Alright, final day, then we'll go to the tower. Fell asleep. That's fine, Leland. This is a cozy game anyway. Today I decide to step inside the cafe, not just peek through the window. Yay! I no longer have a voyeur. There's no longer someone staring at... Oh, you are adorable. You are adorable. Wife.
Hello there. I hope I'm not interrupting. I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm the one who's been leaving those little paper trails every morning. The daily articles? That's mine. And starting today, I'll be getting my coffee here as well.
That's ink on your fingers.
Just spilled my inkwell. Little creature ran into me on the way here. Might as well use my fingers to write instead. Details, details. You'll piece me together soon enough. Besides, half the fun is letting someone guess which parts are true and which are just good storytelling.
Why this place, though?
Well, a newcomer and a new place for others to visit? I couldn't resist. I won't be hovering over your shoulder, though. I'd much rather stay in the corner seat. And if you see me scribbling away, don't mind me. That's just the ink doing its job.
So you write every day?
Every day. Some papers end up full, others a single word. It's the habit that matters. I thought it was time to step out from behind the curtain. A story reads differently when you're sitting in the middle of it. I'll be around for a little while today. Something tells me this place will keep me busy.
She's so cute. I do like the name Aurora. This. Get my other chairs, plug those in next to that. Bit of rotato. All right. So far, this is starting to come along well. Time to open up. All right, full stock ready. Espresso en route. That is not hot cock. Espresso, cool. Done. Mocha. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Again. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bing, macchiato. Here and here. Good. Mocha. One and 2, 3, 4. We're good. Hot cock. This. 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 And good. Another espresso. And get cups. There's the mayor. Beans. Why would you want a statue of you? That's just vein and a half. You might as well have just said, assassinate me now.
Yay!
Oh. Okay, these look like Go tables practically. They look weird. Hot cock. This. Good. And mocha. This is just a latte. Cool. This, and this. Beans. Yes, I know I need to get cups back. I need to finish artwork. Or get close enough. Cups. Bun. I wonder if Aurora only orders tea. Because I haven't seen her crop by the shop currently. This. Hot cock. 2. Dip. And mocha. Bing. Bip. Ah. Done. Good. 2, 3, 4. Good. Macchiato. Macchiato round 2. Beans. Latte. This. 1, 2, 3. Moon. Go, this, and this. Hot cock. Is he a hot tea enjoyer? Yes. She's cute. That's all. Latte. Heck. Shit. But the problem is, I want autocomplete latte art at this point. Before I get another recipe. She likes cappuccino. Cappuccino. Son of a butt, I don't have that recipe! Plush! Oh, that's cute.
Yes.
I might poke at this more in my off time, because this is just very chill. Week little rituals. Been over a week since the cafe opened, and already it feels like a part of the forest. The early buzz has softened.
A few familiar faces now return more than once.
Someone always orders the same drink.
Someone else always takes the same seat. Someone drew a smiley face on a sticky note. Even I'm starting to find my favorites.
Wait, someone actually did put a smiley on a sticky note. The fuck are you doing? Unknown. Okay. It's just a bunch of stickies. It's literally just a bunch of stickies. God damn it. I want to keep going with this, but at the same rate, I need to hit the other game. Fuck, I feel torn. But I'm gonna have to flip. It sucks. I'm gonna play more of that in my off time, because that's just very cute. Instead of being as adorable as you... Get loved on, Leyland. Stream information, because I remember. Now, I have one thing to say pertaining to this. I am a Slay the Spire hater. Not much has changed. The only difference is I'm playing this game in the expectation that potentially we'll bring it up, me and the other girls, as a co-op thing to do. Part of my reason to hate this game is... Actually, I have a couple of different reasons why I don't really care for Slay the Spire all too much. One of them being that this is a very by-the-books deck builder roguelike that I've played a dime a dozen of. Get one cover orb, get one random potion. Sure. Seeker Strike. I've played a lot of deck builder roguelikes. And the turn-based ones, for me at least, tend to be the most boring, if that makes sense. I'm gonna come out swinging and say this is at least partially no exception. There are some interesting things that are done in places. That's just in places. This will just go to that, tap once. Like, some of the interactivity of cards is interesting, but I've also seen it in other games, or in other deck builders. Middle of the road is good. Sometimes middle of the road is good enough. I mean, yeah. I won't say you're wrong on that one. And I'm also going to say that this game did release in early access, so things can drastically change going forward. And a bunch of shivs into your hand. Exhaust. I don't like building shivs with this character. Honestly, I prefer poison. That takes care of you. Y'all probably don't need to explain this game too much, but it's the very box standard of box standard. You have an energy value. Cards use energy to do a thing. You play cards, you try not to die. I don't really need block in this setup because he's just bloating my deck. Punch. Actually, if anything, it's over. It's not... It's hard not to be box standard when your game is the standard. Yeah, that's another thing, too. Part of why Slay the Spire is so hyped is specifically because at the time of the original one's release, there weren't really many deck builder roguelikes. I'm weak. Honestly, dodge and roll is probably better. I can start to eat some of the defensive cards out of the deck. Because already, I'm at parity with this guy. I don't need to worry about it. I can do this. That doesn't help. But it does help me turn the deck a little bit faster. $11. There we go. And poison will help tick it down a little bit faster. Right. Easy. Add a card to deck. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 11 damage. Interesting. I can make that work. If I can get that early. This 100 gold, transform 2 cards, or gain 5 max HP. I mean, as I'm currently plotted, I'm not expecting to go to any shops quite yet. So I don't mind paying the money just to eat 2 blocks out of the deck. That did not help. This, however, did. Apply the first poison. We can defend. Wait. Thanks, Leyland. Let's go dodge and roll, discard, and redraw. That did not help in the slightest. That's 8 damage. I might as well. I do have 30 extra damage I can throw out when I need to for potions. A bit of block, a bit of poison, a bit of punch. Okay, and now I could just fire potion, end turn, and there we go. Brown scale. Start with 3 thorn, that's not bad. Add card. Shivs now hit all enemies. Which attack already played this turn. I mean, finisher can be useful, but you'd need to build around it, and usually you'd build around it with shivs and a lot of card turning, and that's not what I'm doing right now, so pass. Okay, 6 damage incoming. I'm gonna take a gamble. It was a good gamble. So now I can apply poison, gain my block. Turn some of the damage. Okay, I need to deal 10 damage, and I can do that. Done. Poison. Regen potion is nice. I may try to use that in the next battle. I don't want any of these cards. Outbreak. I don't want to... Seriously? Fine. That's just annoying. Deals 15 damage to all enemies. You can retain this. 6 block twice. 6 block twice is probably better, to be honest. This is another thing that I don't really like either, especially since I've seen other deck builder roguelikes do it. Every single card seems to upgrade only one direction. So that means all strikes will always upgrade to deal 3 extra damage. All blocks will always upgrade to deal 3 to give 3 extra shielding. Neutralize will always upgrade this way, etc., etc. I like it more when there's multiple options for how a card can upgrade. Kind of like Cobalt Core. This is how Cobalt Core did it, was really, really cool. Where every card had had like an A side and a B side upgrade that you could situationally pick between. Because there are so many different instances where, rather than increase the damage of a card, I'd rather just be able to give the card a lower cost, for example. And the run is over because the Bygone effigy is just disgustingly annoying. Okay, so we'll just do this. Punch for poison. Punch. Bygone effigy works on a 2-turn delay, where the first turn, it just does nothing. The second turn, it always buffs to increase its attack power, and then from the third turn onward, it hits heavy. Effectively, you end up getting placed on like a 3-turn clock, and it's difficult to manage that. 25 damage. I can weaken it once, sure, bring it down to 18, but that's not going to be that helpful. And now I need to deal 53 damage in a single turn, which there's no way in hell I can do that. $27 damage in a single turn. I can't deal with that. $19. Yeah, barely not enough. And I want to save the potion. Start of each combat game, plating. Apply 5 poison. Now is an opportunity where I'd want to rest, because this character doesn't really generate their own HP back. Shop, okay. Eight damage, apply weak. 5 block, draw 2. Backflip is just very good. I don't exhaust, so that's useless. Cards containing strike deal 3 extra damage. I would have loved to I would have loved to have that. Shit. That's fine. I did get another defensive card, so I can eat a block out of the deck, I think. Transform a card or upgrade a card. Sure, let's transform and get rid of one of these. Shiv now hits all enemy. That kind of screwed me. Head up to the boss, so I need to heal. Because I do not feel comfortable fighting this thing without a decent amount of healing. Add 4 shivs. That's not great. I mean, it does start to chip down his slippery. Now I could start dealing damage to him. Now the big attack, 27 damage incoming. I can nerf it down to 20. $17. That sucks. I'm just gonna have to full guard. Poison. Nine damage incoming. There's no point in me turning a bunch of cards right now. Poison. Punch. I can't block all of it, but that's fine. Okay, weaken. It's just a block. It will mitigate some damage, so I might as well go for it. Go for the passive AUG. Punch. We will get that wound into hand, so that way we can just eat it out quick. Second stack of poison. 29 damage. I could do 8. 14. So that's not enough. There we go. On the bright side, we get maxed out on heat on HP. Add a card to the deck. I already have that. It's useless. Weak enemies take double damage from attacks. Where attack deals unblocked poison, and venom is going to make my build. If I can put innate on it, which that's never going to happen. Transform neutralize into suppress. Start turn with it, apply 3 weak, deal 11 damage. Could be useful. Add Luminesce. Start, just get 2 energy whenever you need it. Or gain an extra energy at the start of each turn. Cardboards now contain cards from other colors. I'll go for the prismatic. The question is, how do I want to go about this? I could... You know what? I'll fork into middle. Ah, great, this thing. Thieving Hopper is an asshole that just steals your cards. Punch for everything I'm worth. The sooner I can eliminate it, the better. See. I might be able to draw something decent off of this. So this. Perfect. Even more poison. And that will be enough to kill.
Yay!
Add a card to deck. I literally don't have Orly, so I don't know how I could even use that. 12 damage per card from your discard pile on top of the draw deck. That could be useful. Yeah, I will actually take Headbutt. Because that can help recur poison as needed. And already, one target felled. One and two, and set up the outbreak. Do this. Start getting that poison up going. I don't want any of these. Maybe Cosmic Indifference, but even then... So it negates 2 debuffs. Great. So these guys hard counter my poison build. I should have done Outbreak first. That's my fault. Okay. Apply a bunch of poison. Punch you. Then... move this to the top of the deck just in case. I probably don't need to, because I could just punch twice, and there we go. Yay! Fish oil. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times. Grave Warden could be useful. I do need to eat cards out of the deck. Namely, the very first card I need to eat out of the deck is Fan of Knives, because it does not have any type of synergy. Start your turn, apply 2 poison to all enemies. We are in the money. I need that. Because that just helps me snowball poison. This guy sucks. Much like that. Beak. Just in case. Punch like that, and put that back into the deck. With a deck builder roguelike, manipulation is key. The more you can manipulate what cards appear, the stronger you'll be. To that end, there are usually a few different ways to do that. Anything that can fetch, anything that can recur, and also having as thin a deck as possible. Think your favorite card game is Inscription? Honestly, fair. And Inscription does it well. Apply 2 poison. Draw 3 cards. Eat that out of the deck. Draw 2 cards again. Recur the backflip. because I want to be able to expand the hand again. Weaken you, just in case. I need to deal unblocked damage, so do this. Draw 2 cards, apply a bunch of poison, gain more block. My poison will just take care of the enemy for me, which is why I like building this. Taking up to 2 cards, forge 10. Nah. I'll take the opportunity to upgrade something now. Case in point. Like, this right here, this is what I mean. Envenom. Why is the upgrade just apply 1 extra poison? That is very, very weak, given this is at least a rare tier card. Why is the upgrade not decrease the amount of energy? Or rather, why is it not apply 3 poison? In tandem with there only being a single upgrade per card, a good chunk of the upgrades themselves just feel very weak. Again, at the start of turn, apply 3 poison to all enemies. Nothing else? Nothing, like, innate or anything like that? Apply 2 more poison? Hell, backflip isn't even touch 1 more card. I guess if I'm gonna upgrade something, it should be the neutralize. I think this is what you said with the original. Yeah, and again, I know that it's because it's a product of its time. I could still express some annoyance with it, I feel like. Fuck that. Oh wait, apply 1 poison. So I could do that. You will die you will die at the start of the turn. Start of turn, apply poison to all enemies. Perfect. I am taking a bit of damage, but that's fine. How's that? I'm safe for 2 weeks going. I said I'm safe for 2 weeks in the means of, hey, I probably won't be asked to play this co-op for a bit. That makes sense, Laika? Draw 3 cards, apply poison, headbutt you. Get that poison back. Punch. Lol. No. Gain more money, but that's not helpful. God damn it, Laika. Only if you're willing to provide commentary. know what? Redraft. Just punch with a damn for a bit. Tender. And move. Let's say that into the top of the deck. Exact change. We have a book to read at the moment. From next week, your schedule's a lot more full with 4 lectures a week instead, too. Aye. I can draw a pile. Decent set of cards, so I might as well just do that. Apply poison. Why do I need to worry about how much damage I'm dealing if I could just apply a bunch of poison and let the enemy die? Gain 1 energy now, and next turn gain 3 energy. That could be useful. Apply Doom. This is not useful. I like Doom, but you need to have a Doom build. Nerf you into the dirt. Put this back in. That's the story of how you won your second ever run of Slay the Spire 2. Start turn, apply poison. Might as well just reduce the damage I'm taking to 9. I need defenses. Exact change. Perfect. Unblocked damage. And I lazy the next turn and we're there. Good. Hello, Art Scale. How you doing? And thanks for the sippy. Apwa. Add a card to deck. Trade the passive ability of your right. I literally have no balls. I don't deal direct damage, so I can really skip that. I wonder which poison. I wonder which potion we should get rid of. The fish oil or the fish oil? It's a mystery. And actually, the bigger mystery is, do I want to upgrade an attacker skill? And to be honest, I don't really care. No Balreki. If only. If only. I hate this. That's 24 damage, so that does fell 1. Redraft. I don't have a means of dealing 15 damage. However, I do have a means to survive 18. You dead poison? Head ass? There we go. Fruit juice. That's... I could literally just use that now and it's kind of eh. That is kind of bad. I do heal when I get into the boss. 25 HP specifically. So I'm treated as 58 HP. I want to be at cap. For Crab, I want to be at cap. Because this boss sucks. And honestly, I never know which Crab I want to target first. Yes, oh Crab, it's the boss. Okay. The Thorns is kind of helping. I did that in the wrong order. Ow. 21. Weaken. Head ass. Okay, you die to poison next turn. I don't have to worry about you. I could defend 10 damage. Darwin! How you doing?
Wow.
Doing alright so far. Deal 4 damage twice. Apply 2 poison. We will cycle cards for a little bit. Give me a soul. Poison. Mitigate a bit of that. Ow. And you just die now. Being a really pulley beef. Good beef. Apply a whole bunch of doom. Kill enemies with at least as much doom as HP. No, I don't want any of these cards. Go away, you stinky. Lord. Wraith form. No. This is dangerous, but having another energy might not be a bad idea. Really got through that pinch. Oh, shut it, Leica. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna full defend, because I should be able to keep this vigor. Nerf you into the dirt. Poison fills 1. I will take some damage, but that's fine. There's no cause for hostility. Let's talk this out over a pincer. She can't keep getting away with us. I'm gonna button mash her. He's going to complain. Okay, you died of poison, so I don't need to worry about you. Punch. Yay! Punch, punch. Punch. There we go. I love poison. The lady's best weapon. Killing Goner, going to a 30 situation. I know, right? Trade Gorgot for Lizard Tail. Honestly, that's just a plus side. Because I don't think I need money anymore. Well, I don't need to be dependent on money anymore.
Fancy flask!
You're already weakened. Great, so I'm just gonna take a whole bunch of face damage. Ow! Frognuts playing versus incremental poison exclusively from 4x Noxish videos. Oh god. I still don't feel like I have a great build. Maybe that's just me? Build up pretty weak all the way to the end. That's not a fun feeling. You know what? Let's just redraft everything for a little bit. This might be a bad idea. 1 on 1 HP? Oh, God. Yep, I lost. Yay! Save for 5 cards you had. Heal. There's no concern between. Okay, ice cream is just amazing. Maybe discard a card, gain block. Could be useful. Enemies with weak deal less damage. Maybe discard, deal 3 damage to random enemy. Not great. Something I could also say is Ironclad, fun to play with. Silent, fun to play with. Necrobinder, fun to play with. Defect, hilarious. And fun to play with. The region kind of sucks. It just doesn't feel fun, if I may say. And specifically because of the whole 2 resource management thing. Mind you, Necrobinder isn't much better, in that your second resource is your party member, but even then. Yet to play the Regent? Really? Because I figured I'd, like, unlock all the characters first, and then just start to play from there. If you play a card this turn, apply 3 Doom. Yay! 1, 2... 3. It's already up to 9 Doom. How have you only done 2 runs and won? This is what I mean by I feel like I suck at this game. Either that, or I'm supremely unlucky, which is business as usual for me. So, how the Necrobinder works is, we have a party member, Orly. Anytime we take damage, Orly takes damage first. At the end of every turn, if Orly survives, they get 1 extra HP, 1 extra max HP, and heal 1 HP. When Orly perishes, they will revive on the next turn at minimum, so 1 HP. Second gimmick of Necrobinder, well, a potential gimmick that you could build around, is Doom. How this works is, at the end of the turn, if the enemy has less HP than the amount of Doom stacks on them, they instantly perish. It says Austie? Does it say Austie? Oh yeah, it does. Shut up! I can't... It's very small text, alright? They suck. Fine with calling them Oxy. You know what? We'll... Quack. We'll call them Austie. Or Oxy. as many dudes. Right. I should have probably attacked the other guy. Oh well. We can deal with that. Let's see, 14 damage. You know what, sure. Spike your doom. Punch. And the underworld takes the... Fortifier. Triple your block. Buff additional damage for all your other Oxy attacks. Put a card from discard into hand. I'll take Grave Warden, because souls are also a way to build too. Aggressive. We will summon, get some block. Punch a little bit. Bonk. Stack your doom. Let's see. Summon just to keep our meat shield. And Oxy. When you play Soul, a random enemy loses HP. Deal damage to all enemies. I mean, I guess Haunt. I haven't really tried the Soul build. Question is, what do I want to upgrade? I mean, maybe, yeah, Great Warden Plus. Because that does not only increase the amount of block I get, but also it lets me turn an extra card with the soul. Very powerful. No, that one's upgraded, so we'll discard that defend. Elite time. I don't think I've ever fought Terrio. First time it reaches 70 HP, it's stunned. Great. We'll give ourselves a decent turn once, that way we can start to build a little bit. 3 damage thrice, so that by itself should be enough. Summon, so we can deal more damage that way. It's also possible to build around Oxy here, specifically to buff their HP as much as possible and get a whole bunch of cards that encourage them to keep attacking for you. I did that in the wrong order. The thump. Thump him for a bunch. Ah, perfect. So if I apply Doom this turn, honestly, I like building around Doom. It's a slow burn thing, but I like slow burns. Maybe I'm just strange. Vulnerable. Pops will hit for that much. And I'll just increase my block. Because you're under the Doom threshold now, so at the end of the turn, you'll perish. Unfortunately, that is the penalty for Doom. As opposed to Poison, it triggers at the end of the turn as opposed to the start. Negative Pulse is just very good. Upgrade. Apply 4 Doom. 6 block and 11 Doom. Also, this is literally just one more defense. That's crap. I'll upgrade Negative Pulse. Happy Flower. Kinda eh. Every third turn you fight, you get an extra energy. Ritual. Great. Three. 2. 1. Apply Doom to all enemies, so I no longer have to worry about the enemy in the back too much. I am going to suffer a decent amount of damage, unfortunately. Draw 3 cards. I probably should have punched him. That's my fault.
Doom!
Let's see, whenever you apply a debuff, they take 9 damage. I think Doom counts as a debuff. I'll try that. What are you? Skulking Colony. Cannot lose more than 20 HP each turn. That's fine. I'm not expecting to deal more than that much damage to you. I could use another card, but I'd rather have the energy when I need to be able to use it. Uh, 12. I will take 4 damage. I can do this to exact change him. Right, whenever you apply Soul, whenever you apply a debuff, just stack those, eat them out of the deck. Okay. This literally doesn't help. And yeah, it does seem to work that way. That's cool. So each time I apply Doom, it does trigger the thing. That is very handy. Start of combat, draw 2 additional cards. That's not great. Whenever you apply Doom, get 2 block. Yeah. I don't necessarily need more HP at this point. Instead, I'd rather upgrade a card. I'm very underwhelming. We'll upgrade the Wisp. Rats. Should have done this first. That's fine. Make my meat shield grow. Actually, yeah, that'll fell you. Ah, great. Another rat. Too weak, too vulnerable. Exhaust a card from the draw pile. What the? Intends to give you 2 status cards. Oh, great. Whenever you apply Doom, I can't really get Doom, so I'm not going to bother. But I will, however, punch for a little bit. Punch, and... I mean, that will apply to him for the next turn, so might as well. this, this, so I can turn more cards. Then give me all the defense I need. I could have used the soul. I didn't wanna. Now I will. Just to push him under the threshold. Blight Strike is handy. Applies Doom equal to the amount of HP damage you deal. I'll heal. I have no idea what this thing is. A soulfish. Okay. That should be decent. What the? Gain some block. Continue to gain block, so that way Orly can beef a little, or Oxy can beef a little bit. Start every turn. This is in your hand. Take damage. You're just giving yourself a status, so I'm fine with just eating those quick. 11 damage incoming. We will block. We will do this. We will block. Great. Great. Vulnerability. Apply Doom. Punch like that. Good. And you die from Doom.
Yay! Meow.
Transform a card in your draw pile to Soul. Their attacks deal damage. They also apply that much Doom. I mean, I guess I could use Seance. I could start to eat, like, one or two of the block or attack cards out of it. Slowly each battle.
I'm no puppet. There's a man I must kill.
Transform Unleash into Protector. Deal damage. Deal additional damage equal to max HP. That's the same effect, just slightly more damage. That's not... Oh, no, wait. That's equal to max HP. So that could be handy. I could just get a bunch of potions, get a bunch of cards. Because at least like this, I could see what my options are and not pick if I don't like them. I guess Grave Blast I can start having use for. Alright. So to start with, Doom, Doom, Doomy Doomy, Doom. 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 This is just silly. And now they get eaten by the underworld. Is that like Evil Dreamy? I thought we'd established that Evil Dreamy was way creamy. The Shroud. Block up. Plus weak and vulnerable. And squishes you, makes you weak and vulnerable. Should sleep and stop playing Power World. Yeah, maybe. Your choice, though. Ow.
Doom!
Yeah, if you'll be asleep instead of streaming tomorrow. Yay. Might be a good idea. You've been enjoying your collab with Dreamy. Dirge.
Sleep well. Kimchi deserves her shut-eye.
And whatever you apply, Doom. Doom has been applied. Gain a bunch of block. Apply Mass Doom. It'd be hilarious if I could pump this thing's Doom all the way to its max HP before it could even wake up. It's physically impossible to do that, but the gal can try, right? Just need to find a way to collab with like Ox and Raki. I mean, it could be possible. Again, I only have like 3 more weeks. Soul 1. There we go. It's no longer a threat. Answer Kia. I am currently on FMLA because of the surgery and everything, but that's due to end at the start of April. That means that from April 2nd onward, I'm going to be returning to work again. So unless like I take a whole bunch of time off, it'd be a little bit harder to run a collab with all of us. Why did I do that? No, I will still be streaming. It'll just be I'll just be returning to the standard Friday-Saturday schedule. That's all. Doesn't necessarily mean I'll do it at the same time. Fair. Let's see here. Technically, it's still playing a card. Woo! Sleep well. Start of turn, apply bloom. Yes, this is a bloom deck. Whenever you apply bloom, Eh. Thanks, Kia. Well, sitting up, sipping up. Whenever you apply a debuff.
It takes one to know one, two to keep me occupied. It's visually adhesive. Like a mirror, I realize nothing's ever black or white. Call into action the threats that seem harmonized. A divine interception. I'm fine now, I'm not that scared at all.
Boss right there. Do we want to fight it? Is the question. I don't think I want to. So instead, we're going to upgrade something. 6 damage, very unimpressive. upgrade that. Yay! I'll go to the left-hand path. This enemy will summon monsters. Great. Whenever you play Soul. Summon a bunch. Draw a soul quick. Draw a soul quick. Perfect. Apply a bunch of doom. So what I'll do is Doomin. Make something a soul. This. Gain a bunch of block, just in case. This. I want to get rid of that first. Really? Oh, that hard nerfs me. Doom doesn't hit the eggs. Or rather, it does hit the eggs, but it's still... frustrating. Yes, get a card quick. Apply 3 doom to yourself. No, thank you. Reapply doom, get 2 block, I guess. Okay, 4 block. Draw cards again. Apply a little doomy to you. Apply a little doom to you. So that's 2 felled. I still have the eggs to deal with now. Oh, never mind. Those are treated as summons. Cool. 2 damage for each soul in your exhaust. I mean, that could build to be a lot, given that I'm expecting to burn through a lot of souls. May have finished Turbo Rec-related meme art, which plus CDMs. Oh, yay! Extra money. Oh, yay. I do want to see that. I think I don't want to fight the boss. Oh, yay, a doll. Choose one of 2. Bing bong. That's not helpful. Oh, no. That is the meme art. Oh, dear lord. I don't think I could show that on stream, because it is a bit oh-whoa, but that's hilarious. Although, I thought I'd be creaming other people's, other asses and canning them, not my own. Ah. Oh dear. I may make that a thing for the Discord if that's alright with you. You can if you draw it. Okay, so I'm gonna doom you, summon this. There's no point in me using the soul. Specifically says to down to discard telegram sticker. So it can be emoted for that. Perfect. Will do. It's squared. Okay, draw 3 cards. That's inopportune. Rules about double size, not super with the text, but with first time doing text transformation critic, so oh well. That's fair, that's fine. Okay. So I think all of you are under Doom now. So now I get to do the most satisfying thing to this boss. Because ordinarily, for each segment you kill, it revives after a turn if you don't kill the others immediately after. Whenever you enter an unknown room, heal HP. Cool. I don't want any of those. I think I have a big enough deck. Does this apply Double Doom? It may. Says an empty can for like 6 months. That's a mood and a half. Let's see, that is 21 damage incoming. I don't need to worry about that. Yay! Punch for a small amount of damage. You will die to Doom next turn. So you just need to defend, and there we go. Summon a bunch of souls, because why not? Yay! Wait. Thanks, Leyland. Right, this guy. Phallus. Punch him a little bit. This is going to be the problem, because this guy loves to bloat the deck. There we go. Almost there. That's always a rough one to fight. If you play Soul Summon, double damage, all hand card steal, apply a whole bunch of doom, immediately kill. I guess I could take End of Days. If I can get Retain on it, then that will work for a nice kill switch. Apotheosis. Upgrade all your cards. Exhaust. Unfortunately, that upgrade is temporary. First time I play this card, draw 3. In that case, Oblivion. Probably Haunt. And certainly the Wisp. Okay, so it only plays for the first time the card plays anyway, and that's a 30-second ad. Alright then, so then in that case, I might take the opportunity then to not just run the ad, but take a bathroom break. Pew! And back. Just gotta, like, collapse the cane and everything. Yes, I'm still using it. I'm slowly buffering it out. Like, my legs have gotten a little bit stronger. Frick, I got caught. Even despite that, though, especially if I'm sitting for a while, it does start to get stiff and the like, but that's going to be a temporary thing anyway. Besides, I was probably going to do some pedaling after lunch anyway. For glory. Blah. And apparently getting attacked by Calamon. God damn it, dude. Stay there. Supposed to take the left-hand path, because getting to the shop might help. Area 3 is always where I choke. Maybe apply Doom. Start of your turn, apply Doom. Eat. Strike out of the deck. Draw 3. Start to apply some Doom immediately. I don't want to play a soul right now, so I will just... summon. And this is why I get worried about this guy, because... Ritual is very strong. I can maybe out-buffer it. Only maybe. Because now is when it starts to get nutty. Negative aura. This, add soul. This is a very defensive build, I'm realizing, and that may help whenever you apply a debuff. Eat a block out of the deck. Draw 3 cards. This. Gain more block. Cycle a soul. Cycle another soul. Because at this stage, you're just going to die to Doom now. This is literally read my deck, and they die. Those are all your empty potion slots of random brews. Okay, I have no use for that, so I'll just take that entropic. Deal 10 damage, upgrade 2 main cards in your discard pile. That could be useful. Okay, whenever it deals unblocked damage, you lose max HP. Great, I hate this enemy. Okay, free card. I guess bone shards. Whenever you apply a debuff. Okay. I'm gonna need to do this just so I could keep my damage down, because I don't want to take any amount of Doom-based. I don't want to take any amount of max HP damage if I can avoid it. Summon 5, gain that block. And no thanks. Alright. Merchant. What have you got? Wisdom and play of power. Start of your third turn. First time you exhaust, add copy. I do have some means to exhaust, so that's not a bad idea. I don't want any of these other cards, though. This sucks. I'm gonna be taking a lot of HP damage for this. Okay, let's eat a block out of the deck. I need to do this. Okay, now we can start to pop off a little bit. Doom. Summon. Use a soul. Okay. That got rough. Does Misery apply Doom stacks to other enemies? If so, that could be a nice Doom doubler. We'll find out. That's a lot of slime. This. Whenever you play Soul. When you apply a debuff. Apply Doom. Get energy. Play that. Draw a bunch of cards. Upgrade to the discard pile. Hold. Yeah, upgrade 2 in the discard pile sounds like a good idea. .24 damage incoming, but I think I can block through it if I play this right. Welcome back, Tara. Ow. Okay, that didn't work the way I thought it would. On the bright side, I don't need to worry about all that slime, because you're done. Cards a deck. Negative pulse. Don't want to fight that elite. I really don't. I'll try it anyway. Okay, negate 3 debuffs. You can't negate it all. .25 damage incoming. Defy. I guess misery is free, so I might as well use it. Whee! Whenever you apply Doom, get a bunch of block. Okay. Transform a card. And I guess it's gonna be... a Soul Trigger. Cans the Raki. Wah! Okay, so I can't really get rid of those. That wasn't much damage. But the deck bloat is going to be a big annoyance. That's going to be a lot of damage incoming. Actually, how much do I have? 0. So I think what I want in this situation is this. Because that'll let me eat one of the nerfs. Okay. I think I could guard this. And I think he has enough doom stacks to just die at the end of the turn. Pog. So gonna every time we play 3 attack cards. Do I have attack cards? Because like a good lot of my kit has been related to Doomination. Chest. Let's start. Really just make stone potion, okay? Retain your hand on the first turn. Start with 1 dexterity. Whenever you rest, heal more HP. All these suck. I might want to eat a card, though. What do I feel like is not useful? One of the blocks. Now, what else is coming up? I may want to heal. You know what? No. I'll upgrade a card instead. Damage combat, lose 4 HP. Hell no. Lose 11, gain a relic. And it is, the first time you lose HP, draw 3 cards. That would be useful, actually. Huh. Brody. I guess do this. I can do this. That didn't do anything. Shit. Wisp again. Can I apply Doom at all? No. Crap. Something from discard back to hand. That didn't help. Not spend that. Upgrade it. Yes, the clip still exists. It will forever be there. Throw to you. I don't want you to card out deck. So I suppose start setting up Doom. Weaken. Whenever you play Soul, play a Soul. Doom on you. Because we afflicted Doom, get very defensive. Because it's a card to play. Because it's a card to play. Doom. Block up. Upgrade to in the discard pile. This. I am unfortunately going to take a lot of damage. I think that's fatal. That sucks! I got really unlucky with that one. Potions. Ship and Ball just sounds really good. Enemy loses 9 HP at each of its turn. All of these sound really good. Defect. You know what? We'll do one more run, then raid out. We'll use the defect, sure. At the end of Elites, draw 2 additional cards. Oh, sorry, at the start of Elites. Transform. That doesn't help. So how the defect works is, at start, you get a lightning ball. You can hold up to 3 different orbs, and each of these orbs have 2 different effects. A passive end-of-turn effect, and an active effect for invoking it. In this case, for lightning, random 3 damage to a single enemy at the end of the turn. When invoked, either via card effect or by summoning another orb and having it roll off the field, having the oldest one roll off the field as a result, then it will deal 8 random damage. Yes, observe the orb, the orb, the orb. Slime. 2 slime. Next player you play is played an additional time. Evoke right orb twice. Cool. 1 strike. Signal boost. I don't even know if that will affect orb summoning. It will not because it's a skill. Punch. Channel of Frost. Frost orbs will give you a small amount of block at the end of turn, and when evoked, give you a large amount of block. Add Clumsy, because I could just eat that out of the deck later. And the relic I get is Lipstick. Gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity at the start of your third. That is terrible. Okay, this brings me to another thing that I don't like about Slay the Spire much. So many artifacts are at the start of your third turn, or at the start of your second turn, and only proc a single time per battle. Bird. I mean, like, at least it's permanent. But in a good lot of cases, it ends up not being. Get through block. Exhaust. Lose an orb. No. End of your turn if you have frost. Discard it to hand. Getting some recursion would be helpful. Ah, it's this thing. Speaking of deck bloat, the main gimmick of the Parasite here is to flood your deck with infections. These are unplayable. They deal you damage if they're there at the end of the turn. You know what? Give me a skill. Charge battery. Useless. After you fell it, you have 4 creeps to deal with, and each of them can either attack or load you with more infection. I'm gonna be honest, this fight is one of the worst Aaron. This fight is one of the most tedious in the game because of how much it floods your deck. Like, you could have entire turns where you can accomplish nothing, specifically because, oh hey, oops, I accidentally drew all infection. You know, game, that wasn't a cue for you to do that. Fuck you. Ugh. I went into this fight with almost full HP, and it nearly killed me. I'm building this now, I might as well. Jeez. Eat something out of the deck. I have no powers. Please don't kill me. And you killed me. Uh... Okay, so I'm not fully dead yet. I'm mostly dead. Every 10th attack plays double... I mean, that does kind of help, because I have a bunch of attack cards. At least loop will affect things multiple times. This... Actually, I evoke twice, 16 damage. I think I just win this fight now. Perfect. First time you draw a status card, draw 2 cards. I don't want any of those. I'm still living on critical HP, and that is very nerve-wracking. And now the potion triggers, I think. This sucks. Okay, good. Stay in your hand for 2 turns, it's not great. Channel Glass Orb. Glass Orb deals damage to all enemies, but otherwise I don't believe it has a passive effect. Sure. What does that do? Marks a site of 600 extra gold in the next act. Okay. So if you go a specific route, you get paid for it. Interesting. I don't want to evoke, because it's not going to help me. Free to play this turn. Whenever you play a power gain. I think I'm dead. It... Granted, I like playing as some of these units, but sometimes it's just very, very frustrating to build, especially because all the upgrades and everything are very fixed. Yes, I'm salty run backing. Leave me alone. Sometimes you get salty. I'm being licked for being salty. I mean, I guess there are worse fates. Gentle Dark. I like the Dark Orbs a lot. Dark Orb passively will increase its damage. But when evoked, it deals heavy damage to the enemy with the lowest HP. Crap, that was the one card I didn't want to draw. Because I wanted to be able to play that. No damage incoming. Why did I hit the enemy with thorns? I'm a dumbass. This. Punch you. Gain block. Plasma is for all the energy. Agreed. Plasma is just very handy, period. Because while it's there, you get 1 energy. When evoked, you get 2 immediately. Upgrade 2 random cards. You screwed me again. Okay. Lucky. Channel dark. It didn't matter. Gain 2 orb slots. Yes, please. I love balls. Skittish. Every time it's hit, gain block. Great. Just start getting more slots for balls. And 9 damage to the tits. Great. Let's do this. You couldn't have hit the... Yep, it's over. Like... I don't know what it is. I feel like I absolutely suck at this game. Like, no matter what I try to do, I don't seem to have much success. For most other deck builders I'm playing, I can usually do decently. This one, no. Channel 3 Plasma. Do I even have any energy, enough energy for that? I literally don't have enough... I literally don't have enough energy for that. Are you kidding? It's a dead card. It's literally just a dead card in my hand now. Great. It's literally a dead card in my deck now. Okay. Add a clumsy again, relic. Fuck it. You can now dig at rest sites to obtain a random relic. Okay, that's kinda helpful, I guess. I don't want to evoke orbs right now. Do I? You know what? I might. Okay. Whenever you play power, gain an energy. I only have 1 power. Like, I can't believe I'm doing this. Actually, no. Don't. Get rid of the clumsy. That's the bigger item you want to get rid of. Channel a random orb. Honestly, not a bad card. Yes, it's random. At the same rate, it's another orb. Hey! And at least some of the time, you get an orb like that. This is helpful. It's balls. I love balls. Done. Observes Reki's balls respectively. God, respectfully. God damn it. Does vulnerable even affect the damage from orbs? I'll experiment. Do the rest area. Dig. Stage combat with 1 strength. Okay. Now, is that a permanent? Yes, I smell bacon. Ooh, oh, never mind. That's not bacon. That's pizza. Mm. Yes, I do, and that's going to be a hard decision. That's true. Fuck. Strength certainly used to affect orbs. I wasn't paying attention to the damage numbers. I think it did. Channel an orb. No, it does not. Great! That's... Great. So you're telling me that artifact is kind of useless. It doesn't affect orbs. You know. Give all for one, retain? Okay, so no longer fight enemies at question marks. That's fine, I guess. At the start of the 3rd turn, gain 18 block. Like, that's way too situational to be effective, I feel like. I don't want to evoke. Balls. Okay, plasma orb. Damage, vulnerable. Punch. 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 Drink. Damage equal to the number of cards in your draw pile. That's literally not helpful. Whenever you shuffle, choose a card from it, put it into hand. Not helpful. I need defenses. Okay, lottery blessed me. Good. Gain block. Balls. Frost Orb. Should apply the vulnerable first. Oh well. It doesn't matter. Gain 4 block at the start of the next 2 turns. Channel a lightning. That's very good. 16 enemies. Every time you play 3 attacks, gain block. I can spin that. If this were any other deck. Because this one's reliant on skills more than attacks. Okay, this could work out. Evoke. 11 damage. Pull out the claw. Now the question is, can I deal 15 damage a single turn? I don't need to. Actually, I do need to, but yes, I was. 9 block. Honestly, more 0-cost cards, because that's a build I could go around. I'll take 2 damage. Four damage and vulnerable. Crap. I should have used my potion. Balls. Better. And have enough defense to last. I have literally nothing I can play. Lovely. Double your energy. Is this even useful? I want to hatch the egg, but I also need to get HP is the problem. But this also makes it a 0-cost card, so that's useful is the problem. Is another wrinkle. Nine. Ah, right. Glass, I forgot. Deals damage to all enemies, but it reduces its value is the problem. More damage, make you vulnerable. I need to guard. Damage, apply vulnerable. Free damage. Free damage. Punch. Okay. So far so good, I think. Push that off the board. Seven damage incoming. That's not helpful. Because it's only 11 damage, I could deal with that. Plus another 7, so it's 18. That won't be enough to be fatal. I need to full defend. Orb. That's a dark orb. Is 15 incoming. 3. Guard for a little bit. I think I'm dead again. No, wait, I'm not. Barely. Move 2 cards on the deck. I'm considering it. Specifically so I could touch more cards. This may screw me in the long term. But given how much this deck relies right now on orb generation and zero cost cards, I should probably spec into that. 7 damage. Hologram will eat itself out of the deck, so that's fine. I'd rather not fight you. You suck. Eh? Okay, what's the deal with this? Why do I feel like this is a trap? So far, it doesn't seem like a trap, but that still has me worried. Okay, 23 incoming damage. You know what? Idea. Because I can fetch the all-for-one like this. I don't... Okay, I forgot I didn't have enough... Is Reki in a skirt a trap? Maybe. I'll treat it as more... and I'll treat it as incentive to shave my legs. Make it work.
Shaka!
If the skirt is plaid, then you could just claim it's a kill. Fair. Anchor. Really? You know what, that helps a little bit. That's quite a bit of damage on board. 60? Balls. I shouldn't have done that. But what I can do... I'll take it. Deal 25 damage. Oh, I can actually use this now. Vambrace. First time you gain block, it's double. I mean, that does eventually become a 0 cost, so that's not bad. This may be a stupid decision. I'm gonna call the bird back just to fling again. Okay. So if I can hit 22 damage, I'm good. Ow. I might not be able to hit 22 damage. I may have panicked in using the thorns. Oh well. Evoke your rightmost orb X times. I don't know if I want that. It might be a mistake for me to pass on that, but... Oh, great! This literally doesn't help me. And it's an elite. And it's an elite. We're dead. Because that is 3 attacks at 7. Okay. Um... Let's do this. Weaken. That's no 0 cost. Hit you. Hit you again. Okay. I think that got it for me. Barely. I am on a sliver. Every time you play an attacker skill, upgrade it for the rest of the combat. Okay, kinda useful. I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm actually taking a leap. Upgrade a hologram. Heal me, please. Sure. Okay, bunny, tuning fork, and a card to add to deck. Okay. Now, the next thing I want to do is clear my debt. I don't mind that. Honestly, I might want to just get some potions. Heal. Bread is handy. It's a trade-off skill, so I start by not really having much of anything, but then afterward, I get to, I start out with not having much of energy at all, but after the first turn, I actually get to have a bunch of energy. This one's one case where I'm fine with having the card. Or with having the thinger. Channel lightning. Punch. Block up. Frantic leap. Gain some block. And specifically, I think... I just want to punch this guy for some more vulnerability. Charge Reki with DC Jack like a brute. It's channel, block, punch, distance. 28. Sure, let's use the aerobic acid. Evoke all orbs. At random. Random power to your hand. First card you play, and this play an extra time. Sure. You know what? Fuck it. I don't need to dual cast. Not bad. Okay, so 20 damage incoming. I can get the all for one again. Leap. Punch worth a damn. Vulnerable. Mass damage. Okay, the zero cost set is working, and I don't know how to feel. Next power you play is played an additional time. Prevent the next time you lose HP. I mean, do I actually have powers in this deck at this point? Skill, skill, attack, skill, skill, skill. No. So, useless. Gain 4 energy at any point. Exhaust. Kinda useless. I guess buffer. Oh, great. I guess choice is paradox. I do like rainbow. And it just gets to sit there for a little bit. Pull back the bird just to punch you. What would I even add back with hologram? Probably just make more balls. There we go. Add a card to deck. I don't want any of these. Having another zero-cost card might be useful, but at that point, it's too many cards. Whenever you play a power, I don't have any powers. Let me just drop more gold. Every time you play 3 attacks, gain 1 strength. But the problem is on that one, I technically don't have... Oh, no, wait, maybe I do. This could be a gamble. Now, what would I want to thin from the deck? Maybe a block. This might be a bad idea. But the same right, I could just get another leap. Not today, though. I do not want to fight any elites at this point. Ricky's big ball blowout. I know, right? It's a zero-cost card. 24 damage incoming. I can kind of tank that, I think. Oh, right, these guys cut my max HP is the problem. This. Vulnerability. Bird. Okay, good. I want all for one. Because at this point, my big strategy is how quickly can I not just call all for one to hand, but also nuke the enemy with it. And as a result of that, I think I'm okay on cards. I don't want to pick up anymore. Oh no, he's been Yamcha'd! Next thing I want to do is upgrade something. Oh, that upgrade is pitiful. That upgrade is useful. I'll do that. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn. I don't play attacks, though. Apparently I have to service to his decider. Will we encounter a shop in which I can remove that regret on this path? No. So it's not a good idea for me to do that. I'll take the boring choice, please. Oh boy. These guys constantly renew themselves. I guess this. $18 damage incoming. I think I have to do this. Just to keep my damage down. Oh, hey. I could actually use this now. Bonk! Okay, the strike will handle you. Vulnerable. Bird. Defend. Hologram. Because I could do something not silly. Just drink that. This. Negate the next 2 instances of damage. Reduce cost to 0. Cool. Don't eat the racky snacky. Although, after seeing the Ami milk pudding, I do have a passive thought in my head that a racky-shaped milk pudding would be very, very cute. Alright, bird does 22 damage. Let's see here. I don't have anything immediately I want to play out of that. Try this. I suppose. Bird up. And flute check. Thanks, Heart Scale. Ha. Punch you. Bird up. There we go. Shackling. Huh. I'm starting to feel like I'm moving with this deck. I don't inflict statuses, so I don't need to worry about that. Do this. 7, 6. Punch for damage. 5. Punch for damage again. Meteor Strike. Okay. Negate the next 2 instances of damage. Weaken you. I want to punch you. Refund. I need damage for you. Meteor Strike. Play a whole bunch of 0 cost. It's how quickly I can get to my nuke. I might want to consider picking up one of these for the pause. If I could upgrade it, all the better, but I highly doubt it. Hold on, what was your thing again? Power. I don't... Guess who doesn't use powers, bitch? X's as they take a power. Lol. This. Start getting balls. Oh, really? That's a power too. Okay. Ow. I am looking a little worse for wear, but we could probably still make this work. Reduce cost to 0. Balls. Knuckle. Lock. Okay. Get something free, I think. Nuke. I don't want any of those cards. I refuse to fight an elite at this stage. Ah. Frog Knight. As a skill. You know what? I'll just take this. The enemy intends to attack, so apply weak. Perfect. Burn out the next 2 instances of damage. Reduce to 0, reduce to 0. I don't need to panic, because I could just say, ha, I laugh at your dick. And I'll still negate an instance of damage. Chaos. Now is when I think I want to do the hologram. Just to move this along a little bit. Punch 1, 2, 3, 4. Vulnerable, vulnerable. 40 damage is a lot. All enemies lose its strength. Yes. Start with that. Mitigate my damage a little bit. I panicked. I forgot. I negate an instance of damage. Oops. Vulnerable. Hit. Hit. We're good. Okay. Honestly, I still don't want any cards, so pass. Rest. Because we need as much HP as we can going into this. This is the Act 3 boss, and I have never seen this. What is this? Ah. Door. Okay. You hurt. You intend to attack. 4. Gain block. 2. Let's see, 15 damage. I've already mitigated it, so, and I have 2. So, you know what? Let's go for our nuke for a little bit. Nerf you into the ground. Vulnerability. Orb. This can't be this easy, right? I thought so. Door Maker. He's at least stunned for this first turn. Apply vulnerable. Punch. Evoke rightmost orb. Hologram. Because I want to go for the all for one again. Fetch a mess of cards. Let's see here. Still vulnerable. Let's up that vulnerability. Channel orb. More vulnerable. Small punch. Evoke. Large punch. Large punch. Large punch. What? You again? What do you mean again? This is the first time we've met. Also, my HP is looking terrible. Perfect. Okay, we might have something here. I'll negate one instance of... Excuse me? Oh, that's the gimmick of this fight, huh? That's the gimmick of this fight? You're just gonna hide away in your little doorway. Pretend like I don't exist. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this now. Because that's fatal damage right there. Oh, no, wait. Negate an instance. I keep forgetting I have that. Punch. Punch. Okay. Okay, he's dead. Hi, who are you? What are you doing here? Repair you? Make me. Oh, you bitch. Excuse me? Well, on the bright side, a successful run. Switch battle focus. Channel dark. Actually, that's really good. First time you channel 7 orbs, deal 30 damage. That's not great. Gain 2 focus. Channel dark for each of your orb slots. Ooh, that's very good. Gain 2 orb slots. You can change ascensions to make runs progressively harder. Why? Probably to unlock more shit. You can now play a randomized challenge once per day, because I succeeded a run finally. Of all characters, I was not expecting the defect to have cleared a run. I would have expected it out of the Silent or the Necrobinder. Right, with that, we're gonna end stream here. I'm very hungry. Dever News dropped by. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support we get with these streams. stick around. We're going to have a raid set up. Again, to remind, next week I will only be streaming Friday likely. And if I do stream something, it's probably going to be like Sunday in the afternoon or something. I don't know. Because I'm going to be out at a convention. I'll see if I can take pictures. If you miss any streams, they stay up on Twitch for a couple weeks. We then chunk them down. We then port them out to YouTube. I already know. Well, I have an idea as to who to raid. Because Azra is celebrating getting partner this weekend. So let's see how that bupper's doing. And for the raid message, order to Mocha Aspire. Feel free to decorate this one with whatever emotes you want. Fioccuri's are a popular choice, but rent any of my emotes for a very low price, or otherwise use your own. We love seeing people's artwork here. Otherwise, I hope you all have a wonderful day. Stay safe, stay warm, eat something tasty. Y'all deserve it. I got some pizza and bacon waiting for me. I might put bacon on the pizza. I'm hungry.